Hello everyone, good afternoon. Great to see you, hope you're having a lovely day. Like McQueeb, why is there weird music playing? I don't know, I don't even know what this is from. This is from Road 96 original game soundtrack. The song is called Arcade Furious. Don't remember that at all. In fact, I don't even remember playing Road 96. I played the prequel, and absolutely loved it. But we here. How's everyone doing? What's going on? I got my peanuts and root beer. I've got my ropes. Oh, I should probably test a rope right now. If you're curious, I'm talking about Sweet Tart ropes. Twisted Rainbow Punch specifically. These ones were ordered off Amazon and they're still really soft, man. I don't know how to fix it. Yeah. It's just not quite right. Although better than yesterday. So the reason there's weird music playing is I haven't even launched the game yet. There was another update today, and thank God for the devs. They're dropping patch notes. It's not every update, but it's most. Let me show you what's going on here. Kragan, hello, how are you doing today? Great to see you. Oh, that kind of needs fixing, huh? Turn that bad boy on. I turn my cameras off every night, purely because they all do a self-clean whenever you turn them off. Hey, hotfix 2023 5/27. That is today, earlier today. Didn't know cameras did that. Yeah, it's I think it's mostly to do with the mirror, and the mirror vibrates or moves back and forth somehow. I guess just to dislodge dust. Like, it's a very basic thing, but every time you turn off a DSLR, not every time. I should probably clarify. Most times, it will do that. Even regular film cameras, if they're still around. Hey, I've read through the forums and attempting some easier bug fixes over the weekend, but please have patience with the team. It's been a long week and need the weekend to recover a bit. Unacceptable. You should be working your fingers to the bone. No, I'm kidding. These guys are doing an amazing job. They're keeping up with feedback. It seems that a lot of the feedback is coming from the forums themselves, which is, I guess, kind of interesting. I wonder how much content they're actually watching. Maybe none. That was from Mara. All right, so fixes. Strike's proficiency buff from the sorceress won't disappear after 5 seconds. The hood is no longer named a helmet. Oh, please. Hopefully fixes Mark of Madness quest. This is a bit tricky and I can't reproduce it, but I believe it should work now. Mark of Madness. We'll have to look out for that one. Viaduct elite enemies do not account for elite related quests. Did not. Okay, Meteor Strike and Cougar Blitz no longer will trigger Spellcaster Gloves and Guiding Star. Interesting. Quest Broken Body did not properly register the fragile effect. I freaking knew it! We've experienced that one firsthand for sure. Okay, so that's one that we should be able to get done today. Changes, reducing requirements for pinpoint milestones by 50%. The quest Demonic Exchange now requires the Warlock HP to be below 250. Every restart of the game should send achievement states to the Steam server. Make sure you are online to get your achievements registered. That's less of a deal. Actually, what game was that? I think it was Vampire Survivors, actually. There was a version of Vampire Survivors early on where you would the achievements in Steam would only get updated after you quit the game. That looks like they've, but then obviously, like later on it caught up. So this is probably much the same thing. Reminders. Reminder A, for audio issues in Windows, try the beta branch audio fix. Not something we need to do. I think our audio is just fine. Reminder B, for crashes and starting issues, send us logs found in app data halls of them. Blah, blah, blah. Other remarks. We will do something about the boss encounter in Haunted Caverns. The boss counter in Haunted Caverns. Hopefully will be patched next week. The boss count. The Doom timer. Okay, yep. More balancing updates will come with priority to make all items and abilities viable to use, but also nerfing some things to prevent a more well-rounded overall gameplay. We don't try to kill off OP builds. It's a single-player experience anyway. It's exactly what I was saying yesterday. I've already suggested some nerfs, mainly to discs and transfixation. And devs don't want to nerf shit. That is a last resort, but in this case, I think it needs it. Some achievements have wrong descriptions. This will be adjusted in the next few days. That one will be interesting, actually. Yo, Tonus, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Great to see you. All right, we will run Halls of Torment. Keep your pantyhose on. Patch notes saved me. It looks like at least one achievement has been fixed from the patch notes. So we're going to jump in with a cleric run. Let's have a look-see. Broken body. Apply 10 stacks of fragile on a single enemy at once. What I'm going to do is go for a fairly low damage run, just to ensure that. I wonder if we could combine Golem Mastery with that. Take a total of 50,000 damage over all runs. This is still fucking... It was busted yesterday. This may be fixed, but I didn't see any notes for it. It's definitely not registering any damage taken from Warlock. So I think that one's still out. And then this one is recover. Oh, we'll be there in no time. Then we've just got to earn another 19k and buy 4 more items. Easy. We'll get this done today, I think. Mostly. The Phantom Soldiers. I mean, we can try a Phantom, like a last resort run. We'll see. We can go from there. You've made your decision regarding Diablo 4. You will not be playing it. What's the yeah? What Slime Lord just said. What's the reasoning there? And if we're doing this stage, I definitely want. Actually, that works. That's fine. Don't make me pay full price and then put battle passes in. Does anyone know what the battle passes do in this game? I'd be curious. Monetization's only for cosmetic. Anything unlocked with a battle pass, do you get to keep them? I'm already gonna have to fucking sub to or send 2 subs, gift subs to a streamer with a support a streamer function active. You get a really sick looking horse. But if you paid for a game, you want to earn your cosmetics in-game? Way too rigid skill system. There had too many people sign up. Yeah, I looked for a way. As soon as I saw it, I looked for a way. But it's fine. All I need to do as a watcher is go to someone's stream with that specifically, and just gift 2 subs, and then boom, I get the horse armor. We will have blocks. Drops. We will have drops. That's available to anyone who has their Battle.net account linked to Diablo, or their Twitch account linked to Battle.net, rather. Wanted to get access to it? No. I tried. I looked for a way, but they already had a list of streamers in mind, and the streamers that were eligible had to have played Diablo Immortal, Diablo 2, or Diablo 4 beta when that was open. We did, well, I've done 2 of those, and they didn't pick me. Who knows? Very limited spots, and I get why. Like, well, what's weird is that it's technically opening up. It's an odd choice from Blizzard, because if it was open, they wouldn't see the money directly. Like, clearly this is an agreement between Twitch and Blizzard. Maybe they're not earning that much from it, and the money goes primarily to Twitch for the gifted subs. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll see how long it lasts with the updates being cosmetic only. They can promise that till the cows come home, but, well, Blizzard has a track record now. What am I trying to do? 10 stacks. 10 stacks. What's special about the cleric? Very strong. Not a huge amount. Regen is strong. Other defenses are either normal or weak. But the main attack is it does a cone of damage that is split amongst the number of enemies it hits. So if I'm hitting one enemy, like let me see if I can. There you go, 1900. It hits for full damage, right? So it's amazing against bosses. It's very strong. And look, any character in this game is very strong. If you charge up your skill tree enough, it's very strong. Every character feels the same to me now. I don't really care for what they have on offer, with the exception of the archer, because the archers are just cool. In fact, with this character, early on, I'm doing it now mainly for memes, but because it is very strong. Early on, you don't want to increase the cone width or length, You want to keep that fairly close to yourself. In fact, there are upgrades that reduce the cone, well, both, either. Live service game, they claim that they will be updating with seasons, etc. And if they do continue to work on it, then having a shop to support that is fine. How do you add 10 fragile at once? You find someone with big enough HP pool. Maybe wait until that strong enemy is in a very large group of enemies. Plus, this... We should have this achievement by now. I will add that, but this has been fixed in the patch notes, so... Yeah. Let's go get another spell. You know what? No, I'll keep it... I'll keep it just this. That's fine. Yeah, I watched an Asmongold video last night. It was a reaction to another YouTuber who was talking about this guy is obsessed with Diablo 2 and how Diablo 2 is the best game of all time. As always with an Asmongold video, I source the main video. Just listening to this guy talk, I had to switch back to Asmongold. I actually wanted his opinion on the stance, not the main guy. The main guy's an idiot, and I feel dumber for having watched that video. Some of Asmon's opinions are bad too. I don't disagree with that. Some of Asmongold's opinions are fucking ridiculous, but he is who he is. At the very least, he stands behind what he says. Lots of attack speed, that's all we want. I maybe should have checked my loadout before jumping in because I feel like this helm may... Oh, this guy might be right. Let's see. Fucking easiest fucking thing done. Alright. Turn to camp. Thank you very much. Wow, that was hard. Alright, we're gonna go Shield Maiden again. Let's confirm that's stuck. I can't even remember what it was now. Which one was it? Yeah, the first boss on the third stage is super tanky. Golem's a pain. So we'll see. I've unlocked now a golem upgrade and an extra tree that might help. We'll see. The 3 mil? Nah, still working on the 3 mil. I got 750 and 1.5. Lots of block. Lots of block. This one I'm not sure as far as the golem goes. We're going summon duration because we think, this hasn't been proven, but we think this adds to the duration of his roll. Do I remember how I got the 1.5 mil? So it was on the third stage. I was farming the, you know, the ghost dudes with the spears that sort of encroach on the level. Go and find them as quickly as possible. And now we have two. Now we have two well, one upgrade. Nope, two. So we got Fire Fists and the Ferrite Infusion, which I have no idea what it does, but from the sounds of it, it creates the rock is now a magnet. Hopefully enemies come towards him. Could be really strong. Could be just as shit. Alright, let's go, buddy. So somebody suggested that range affects something with the golem. I'm not exactly sure. I think we go for crits as early as possible. Movement speed also affects the golem. Maybe. Strikes, piercing, crit bonus, crit chance. So we do need a skill to unlock crit with Shield Maiden, because for some reason you have no access to that from the get. There's lifetime, again, whatever that does. We think that's the roll duration. And then attack speed is 11.7 per second. What that means, I don't know, but I think attack speed is both possibly the cooldown on the roll, possibly, and or just his regular attack speed. But either way, it's more damage for him. We want to stack defense as quickly as possible as well. How wide the roll is? I mean, that'd be a good start for sure. Area cone size affects... Oh, we're gonna go duration instead. Area cone size affects his main hit when he's not rolling. All right, let's go range. So I guess we want to... Here's the thing, maybe we should attempt to get an upgrade for the golem. Now that we have two of them, we're twice as likely to be offered one of those, right? And then obviously there's another upgrade tree that I haven't seen yet. I have no idea what that does. What's his attack speed? Attack speed is 12.4 per second. And again, keep in mind that that is not... I think that's when he's hitting, that's one thing. But whether or not that relates to his roll or the cooldown between rolls... No, and then the lifetime is 11.3. We worked out that this is indeed the cooldown. No, the time he spent rolling is the lifetime. And we got 1.8 million damage with him yesterday, but I think we're gonna need an upgrade. Excuse me. I'm looking for that additional trait pool that should be available. We'll see. Crit chance multiplier ability. 0.4. Is that new? It might not be. Plus 40%. Okay, so that's additive, not multiplicative. Movement speed, which we think transfers directly to the golem as well. If you use cheat engine for 3 times speed hack, game speed gets normal. Get on my level and use 5 times, but okay. 3 times speed hack. That's how lazy I am. You have to manually enter the number 3 to get that active. There's multi-hit. We always take that. Let's go get the skill up here. Maybe if it's related, we could potentially restart, especially if they're too strong. Doesn't seem like his roll can crit. That's a problem then. As his attack change, it wasn't mentioned in the patch notes today. No, we don't want this. Yeah, I don't think anything has changed with the golem at all. I could be wrong, but if it did, it wasn't mentioned in the notes. Roll duration. Now I'm getting skeptical. Unless, so the 750,000 damage was, I assumed, a trait tree, like a separate trait tree. It might be another path in a trait tree. That's not all that unreasonable, really. How are the attempts going? So far, so good. We got one. Oh, I didn't update the. One moment. We're at 195 right now. And we're going to get at least 2 that are going to unlock. You did this challenge with the cleric? I'm sure there's. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't matter as long as you get Golem early, right? It makes no difference to the character. That's not exactly true, my last statement, because I know Shield Bearer has like 2 extra trees at the very least. Fuck you. Yeah, maybe I just roll until I get a second Fragile makes it so they take more damage. I have a helmet that has Fragile on it. The damage taken challenge. We done that one? Pretty sure we did. Come on, maybe I just restart until I get one of the secondary ones. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Your hot just crashed? Yeah, I had a crash a couple days ago. They've provided an email to report that if you want. There's logs. How can you change the game speed? By using Cheat Engine. It's the only way at the moment. So here's the thing. We need to get Golem twice in a row. That, again, I don't even know what the chances of that are. 1 in, I guess, 8 or 9? By 1 in 8 or 9, maybe. Gotten the new upgrade for Golem yet? Ferrite something is the and I looked it up last night. I haven't used the word ferrite since grade 8 science. It's like, oh, I showed the working. Fuck you. Everyone's gonna have calculators in their pockets. Bruh. All right, let's run. I'm gonna try for 2 in a row. Now that we have an extra one available, it might look like it's more doable, but still very low chance. Best attempt last time was 2.5 mil for the golem. Don't need level 3 upgrade for gold, for upgrade to show up. Level 3 golem. What do you mean level 3 golem? Again, if you're telling, I might not know what you're about to say. Is that how upgrades work? I'm sure I've had additional upgrades. Not without, Any good tips for a beginner except using cheat engine to speed up the runs? Well, don't use cheat engine. I'm down to the last fucking 6 achievements. Like, I'm doing this out of desperation, and the fact that I've wasted 6.5, 7 hours on achievements that simply don't work. I will be invoicing the dev team for my wasted time. You need to select 3 traits for an ability to get the upgrade. Oh, is that explained anywhere?
You're making a smart
Artress,
choice.
29 months.
Here.
It is? Where's
Thank
it explained?
You.
Touchdown. McQueeb hits and he scores.
The first achievements you earn in the game contain that help test. Okay. Alright, I'll wait on taking the next upgrade then. Well, now you know. Yeah, thank God for chat. Hopefully every player of this game has a chat as helpful as mine. Needles 3, achievement unlocked, upgrade needles to level 3 for ability upgrade or something like that. That could have all happened when I had this game a week before early access. So it's possible that text didn't even exist when I got through the first achievement. And that's fine. I ain't mad. We'll just wait here. God damn, that lowers the chances even more. If the devs are here, hi by the way, look at the game Nova Drift. It has a reroll system, yes, but ignoring that, there is a reason to hold back on upgrades to steer your build in a different direction. Now I just need upgrades for him to show up. Rerolls needed. I'm torn on rerolls. And like, yes, it's an easy fix, but very big asterisk next to that. it would be boring. We'll get the same build every time. There has to be a different way to ensure that you have a chance at a build, but not literally every single time. I take the same upgrades every time. I take the same skills every time if I had the chance. There has to be another solution. Roll duration. Yeah, sure, whatever. Which achievements are broken currently? It looks like there's only one or two that are still broken. One of them is the receive 50,000 damage over time with the Warlock. That may have been fixed today and not written about. And there was one more. I can't remember what the other one was. It's fixed. You think it is now? You now received 5,000 damage total, and that doesn't get reset or anything like that? Demonic Exchange is great. Not what I'm looking for, though. Another one? Do it. Play Golem. Here we go. 2. Except, oh, roll duration. Oh. That's level 2. It's one run. It doesn't read that way. I'll double check. I haven't checked that today. It was over time for sure. Unless we're talking about different achievements. Waste a level to get better upgrades next time that the solution isn't optimal. I would love the ability to skip. On runs where I'm specifically trying to get Play Golem upgrades, like the ability to skip would be mwah, beautiful. I don't care that I lose out on another one. This is excuse me, this is an overall design choice that's been made, right? They wanted to include a shitload of achievements, and I love it. I'm right there in the thick of it. But a lot of them are arbitrary. And you have to have a specific build and do a specific thing. So you're essentially going on a run to unlock that one thing. I wouldn't have a problem with that if the unlocks or the challenges were also arbitrary. However, they give you XP. It increases your XP earning potential. So it's contrary to how that works. That's a major change, though, if we're talking about quote unquote fixing that, right? Bro, come on. Oh, nearly dead. Crit chance multiplier. There you go. Level 3. Done. And... nah. I'll take orbs just because that's the least effective at the moment. Great. We got another boss here. Fuck me, dude. Most powerful upgrade in the game. Second most powerful upgrade in the game. I'm dead. I think I'll restart again. Like, I hate that I have to do this. If the scroll was already dropped, you don't know if it can contain the new level 3 ability. Is it 3 different traits? I'm not following the question. Haven't seen it yet? You're a new player? It's not that deep. A lot of the systems in this game are very surface level. I'd put money on the fact that it's irrelevant, that the things are already there. Nearly dead again. Alright. Dead again. Could work on defense in the meantime instead of... There's critical, which only drops when you have another skill capable of critical. It doesn't drop by default with this character. That's an oversight for sure. Yeah. All right. All right, I'll go full on defense. Accept duration. I want duration. This alone shows that you can't play specific builds in the game. Oh, you mean the fact that I have to restart the game in order to get... Well, there's a couple of things wrong there, but restarting the game is not fun. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not looking for... Like, I shouldn't have to have the patience to do that. I love achievements, but I think every achievement should be potentially viable with any start. I'm not a speedrunner. Should I up the speed beyond what I have it going at right now? This whole system needs a revamp, right? I think some of them should be weighted, and there's rare upgrades, for example, other shots or whatever, but that weighting should change depending on your current build to give the player a sense of natural progression, even if it's small. Does the attack speed boost the golem? I think it does. I think it does. But I'm working on defense right now because I really don't want to die while I'm at 3 times speed. Reroll skipping and blocking certain traits are all things that Vampire Survivors does, right? We just spoke about this. Yeah, I'm not so sure. It's very inelegant, right? You ever see that meme with a building falling over and there's a beam holding it in place? That's what that is. You're trying to do the first level, no auto hits. Let the golem do the work and dodge all the shit strat. For the no defensive achievement, don't use the golem, period. Use anything but the golem. So yesterday, make sure in your passive tree. Okay, here's how I did. Here's the thing, right? Oh, you're going for the 3 million damage, right? Yeah. Maybe not on the first stage. Maybe, I don't know. But some of these are very difficult to get 2 out of the way in one go. Giving up multi-hit. See, this is a rare upgrade. And you would assume this is the same since it has the gold ribbon on it, but this shows up quite a lot more with the summon builds. Duration is irrelevant with the golem. Shouldn't be, but it is. How did I do the 3 million with Astro Balls achievement? Lightning Astro Balls was the only way I got it. Because the lightning damage that it does, I think counts. In fact, that was confirmed. I only did like 2 point something million with the balls themselves, but lightning was made up more than the remainder. So yeah. Did I use Sorceress? No. No. The upgrade for the lightning, for the balls is lightning balls.
It's a raid!
Hey everyone, Zonagear here. Thanks for the raid, buddy. How you doing? Oh, you say Xana. That's the Australian in me coming out. Is this a VS like? It is. Ignore the speed. I'm using Cheat Engine right now. I'm down to the last few achievements and they're fucking annoying to get, so I'm just getting through it as quickly as possible. That'd be really good. Game looks interesting. Yeah, it's essentially a VS like with a Diablo aesthetic. Alright, now we're going for an upgrade. Oh, wait. It was suggested that possibly the upgrades already on the field don't count. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll get a fresh drop. Two bosses. The horse guy's a pain. Big pain. Attack speed, movement speed, nice. You want a pizza? Why? Because the golem looks like a meatball when he's rolling around. Yeah, I've dumped like 50 hours into this game over the last week, and I highly recommend it. It's currently on sale for $4.50. That'll go up, I'm sure, within the next week or so. So if you like the look of it, grab it. The way they do meta progression is actually kind of cool. There's a couple of different methods for unlocking some stuff. One of those is gear, like it's not randomly generated stats on the gear or anything. There's nothing fancy like that, but at least you can sort of semi get a build you like the look of with the gear alone. And then there's challenges, which kind of unlock themselves, much like the job board in Final Fantasy XII. If you remember that, you unlock one tile and then the adjacent tiles become available. And then the challenges, the more that you have, the more XP you earn in-game. So it gives you a reason to do the challenges. One of my concerns about the game, actually. As much as I love the system, if you're going to design a system like that, make the challenges fun, interesting, and not arbitrary. Devs must fucking hate me. As much as I love this game, I do critique it quite a lot. There we go. And great. This fucking system. God damn it. Give me phantom noodles. I'm just looking for one more upgrade for my golem. There's about 10 skills. And it's a random choice. I don't think there's any waiting. Some people were saying that a secondary pick of like summon golem, for example, will only show up after you've selected three upgrades for golem, which I've done in this case. Yeah, it looks a lot better when it's not moving at ridiculous speeds. Sorry about that, but I'm sick of wasting time. I spent 6-7 hours just trying to get achievements that are already broken. Third most powerful skill in the game. Fourth most powerful skill in the game. I'm trying to look for skills that aren't powerful. Oh, by the way, I can't skip this screen. I have to select one. So that's me. I'm gonna have to restart this again. And now the more of these that I get, because they're unrelated, we get the associated upgrades for them, right? Which means it's a slot taken up by something that could have been either for this or in general. Yeah, the whole system needs a rework. God, that horse is annoying. He's super difficult to take down just because he doesn't stay on the screen. Oh, good. We got the frost guy here. Ferrite infusion. All right. Adds a chance to electrify when golem hits enemies when rolling. Ferrite iron, one of the allotropes of iron that is stable at room temperature and pressure. Ferrite magnet, a ferromagnetic ceramic material. Okay, let's assume it's ferrite iron. Below 912 degrees Celsius, that's 1,674 degrees Fahrenheit, for those of you that don't understand the metric system. Iron has a body-centric cubic crystal structure and is known as iron ferrite. It is thermodynamically stable and a fairly soft metal. Iron can be subjected to pressures up to 15 gigapascals before transforming into a high-pressure form termed Fe, discussed below. Magnetically, iron is pragmatic at high temperatures. However, below its Curie temperature of 771 degrees Celsius, it becomes ferromagnetic. In the past, the pragmatic form, known as beta iron, does it have anything about conductivity in here? Critical temperature, induction heating. High temperature and pressure, melting and boiling points, structural phase transitions. No conductivity seen. I don't know. I'm gonna need a scientist in here ASAP. Hey, Transport, how you doing? So it's just electrify. So far they have two damage status effect types. One is electric, or elemental, I guess. One is electric, one is fire. There's a hint of ice. I did see some reference to ice earlier on that may have been removed in the meantime. But this is disappointing. I wouldn't have called it that. Call it Zappy Man. Give him a beard. And let's slow this down again so I can actually get shit done. Don't quit. I still have another two bosses on screen. Time to start breaking boxes because I'm in a little bit of trouble here. This guy's not that much of a pain to deal with. In fact, I think he needs a buff. But he is one of the only original bosses on this stage. There's a couple that are repeated multiple times. Zappy Man has a much better ring to it, no? In that case, let's go Lightning Affinity as well. We're going to start making our way towards the end. We're going to cheese this giant wall of spirits. And hopefully get our damage done. Doing at least an extra 100 per hit here based on Electrify. Pretty decent. Yeah, the Frost Knight is not even a little bit scary. Off that man's. Critical hit chance. Love it. Yo, what up, Captain Link? Good to see you, dude. So I'm working on my defense because I don't want to do a whole lot of damage by myself. I will have to do some just to stay alive. But I'm primarily focused on this little guy running around. So any upgrades that will benefit him are my primary at this point. Holy shit. Base critical chance. Do it. Let's take out some of the bosses if I can. God damn this dude. Sure. Let's see if he gets any stats added to him. On hit chance, 1. Interesting, he gets that from Shrine of Blessing, so that's on hit chance to zap them. Oh well, whatever. Alright, we got one. Nice, nice, nice. Did we get new gear? Nope. Health regen. Nice. Play golem upgrade. Parry 5. Attack speed. Lightning. Let's go defense. Could do range. Base strength also carries over to the golem, I think. And again, range we can only speculate what it does. Another 2 bosses on screen. Cool. I'm so shit at killing things. Or golems like an anti-boss rush. Yeah, believe me, and until the game gets an update specifically focused around summons, I will never take him again once this achievement's unlocked. It makes me very sad. Oh, gear. Let's get in there real quick. Woo. Nope, nothing. Damn it. I'm still looking for a couple of items that I've unlocked. One of them is called a blood... something. What is it? Blood cup? Soup cup? Whatever. And the other one, I can't remember. I still need to purchase items. We'll definitely get that one over time. Not worried about that one at all. Base crit damage all. Okay. There's range health again. Give me the other demonic exchange, bro. Area cone damage, yeah. Recover 100,000 HP in total. That's done. Good. Roll duration. So hopefully, fingers crossed, if the electric damage that he's applying counts towards his damage, we've won. If. Roll! Roll, dickhead, roll! Fuck, I hate him. Duration again. Well, hold on. Here I am thinking duration equals uptime or life, right? Which it should. But in this case, it might be the duration of roll, and that could be potentially a good pickup. The other golem upgrade is Magnafist, by the way. Correct. Yep. That might be a decent upgrade for him. Kugel Blitz putting in work. Hit 1.5 million. I got 1.5 million yesterday. On the final boss, no less. Another boss. This one's gonna be real fucking tough, actually. That ain't that bad, actually. It's to a very high block stat. These guys are gonna be more of a pain. Fuck you. Oops, I just touched the wall. Don't touch the wall. Seven minutes to go. There's no way. There's no way. I mean, I appreciate you for hitting the boss, which is weird considering you don't have a brain. But I don't need you to do that right now. Yeah, hit the air. Good. God, those things are really unfun to fight. Shit. Another boss. Cool, cool. This one's recycled. This guy appears like 2 or 3 times in this level. As does this guy. Wow. Am I nearly dead? I'm nearly dead. Jesus Christ. Ow, 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 ow. I gotta go for more of these. I don't want more, but I need them. Level's rough. Not if you focus on damage, it's not. Putting so many points into defense to give this meatball a chance, and I need recommendations for another game to play in the next 3 days. He's dead. He's dead. Here. Nope. Damage and base crit. Nice. Look at his stats now out of curiosity. Attack speed 21.3 per second. Lifetime 18 seconds. 2.5 minutes to go. Lifetime's the roll. Demonic Exchange was listed. Good call. I wonder then. I wonder if we could get permanent uptime or whether it's... Wait. Lifetime Demonic Exchange. There we go. No, because that's a finite amount of time. He's still going to have that cooldown. If roll is far superior. I think it can be depending on your enemy pack. But may not be either. I haven't seen the other two trees, or the one tree that I've supposedly unlocked. That, now that I think about it, I think that is the crit chance and crit damage for the golem and something else. So it's not an extra tree at all, it's just a modified base tree. One and a half minutes. I may go down here. That's fine if I do. There's also no way, because I was forced to pick up, you know, something else, and I picked Kugelblitz, we won't be able to find out how much damage he's done as, with an elemental attachment. Mr. Ferrite over here. I was hoping it was a magnet. Legit, I don't care about lightning damage. I was really hoping it was a magnet. Four seconds to go. Alright, now I just guess I've run away from the boss for a while. See if he can get it done. Hit him! Hit him! God, he's fucking thick. I've got to roll now. Alright, we'll go and get the other skills. You got in Golem upgrade 9 and only one of the evolution skills. Yeah, other than apparently level 3 unlocks both of them as selections, it still comes down to luck. Again, make your achievements fun and viable. It'd be so nice to know how close I was to the 3 million, whether this is even worth it. I don't even know where the fuck he is. A suggestion for itemization? For me or for the devs? Either way, go for it. 3 most powerful skills in the game. Warrior, both crit rings, war horns, and spellcaster gloves. Why Warrior over Shield Maiden? Because of his weapon upgrades? Hey, Music, what's up, dude? Warrior can get crit right off the bat. Crit is rare. Crit doesn't exist for Shield Maiden. I've gone through multiple playthroughs now where I've attempted to get crit on her and it never shows. Could be coincidental. And I'm an unlucky dude in general, but I'm not that unlucky. Fucking hit him! No, I have to be standing next to you at all times. The Warhorn's debuff. What's the Warhorns? This? Yeah, okay. Crit works with the main weapon, but the upgrade... So main weapon, when I say main weapon, I mean mace, because there's no differentiation. It doesn't work at all on the shield. Should! Crit goes for 1,000 plus. I just don't know if I have it in my heart to do another run for this achievement. Like, it's so fucking boring. Shield Bash is an item skill. It's equipable. How do you turn it off? If it's equipable, one would assume that it is unequipable, right? You can't. Right. Fuck you. Shield Bash triggers its reset. That's because it is a main weapon. I've been saying this for days. thrilling gameplay. When's the exact time for Diablo release? Early release? I've got the Ultimate Edition. June 1st, 4 p.m. Pacific. $197? I'll fucking take it. 197 is fine by me. 196. Can I check the Steam stats for this game? I have to compare. Here we go. Global achievements. Someone's done it. Kill a total of 150 elites. What? %, this is done. 200,000 gold seems to be the one that takes the longest. 50,000 damage overall runs. Hold up. Yeah, that's the one I don't have. Have I gotten the broken body? Is that the one we did it earlier today, right? It has been fixed. Yeah. Yeah, I got it in like 2 minutes. All right, let me test this real quick. Nah, still fucked. Trait types: inexorable and devastation. Ah, okay. So that's interesting. They are indeed. This is where is the original one here? Adjustment and power. So they give you the subcategories of traits. I see. Why do you have items at the beginning? You start every game naked. A little bit of a spoiler. Do you have access to this dude? Do you see him on your map? If not, do the second stage first. What you've got to do is send one item up every single time, and then they get added to your inventory, and then you can equip your shit through here. $1.6 mil on Golem with Golem 10 and 1 Evo. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. I ain't trying. A waste of time. And that one's broken, so all I gotta do now is, I guess, just a regular run. So we can't do that. Can't do that. So it's just save a little bit more cash. That's like a couple of runs, and then buy 3 items, and I'm finished until the game gets updated. Let's go Archer. I haven't done Archer in a while. I will take that. Second ring. Fire or lightning? Have I checked the meatball versus goal? I'm not gonna try. Not gonna try. Waste of time. I've spent hours on that one alone. And it's really starting to piss me off. I hate this fucking game. Say it with me. Google Blitz. All right, now we can go ham with offensive only. Get a bit of range in there as well, especially if we get discs. Orb? No, that's not how we pronounce Google Blitz. Attack speed. Weapon attack speed. For one to get these skills. Yeah, I'd say Archer is definitely the strongest, one of the strongest front-loaded, but late game, I don't think you can beat the Warlock. Correctly spec'd, of course. Yeah, so I got the achievement for base health. This is yesterday, the day before, when they did fix it. You keep the base health for the entire run. However, I still had points in my passive tree added to that, so it didn't take that into consideration. Which I think was one of the stipulations. Ring Blades, game over. I'm genuinely excited for Diablo now. Like, really, really excited. You were supposed to play Last Epoch 0.9.1 this weekend, but you can't stop playing this? Why were you supposed to play? Or you just your plans changed? Don't want damage. Alright, let's go get the other thing. How much do I need? Was it 19k? Yeah, that's a couple of runs. Oh, 23? It's either 2 or 3 runs. Can't check stats here, so I can't compare these. I'll take that one. Yeah, number of projectiles / projectiles attack rate is by far and away, and I mean head and shoulders, the most important thing you can pick up. Especially when you're dealing with multiple projectiles, because of the way this system works. The more you fire, the more chances that an additional projectile you get. If you're employing like an elemental effect on top of that, it stacks even further. Multi hit 2. Oh. Ah! Piercing's quite nice. When we eventually get transfixation, if we eventually get transfixation, 2 piercing's already really great on that. Dead? You gear? No. .5 projectiles main weapon. Let's go. Rage, I completely agree. Head up and get this other one real quick. Should have another boss somewhere. What are we, 22 minutes? Soon. They're low-hanging fruit. I consider myself to be quite the enjoyer of video games. From cheap games right up to your $70 or $100 in the case of Diablo, like, games. Yet I put more time into this in the last 8-9 days than I did in Outer Wilds, which is my favorite game of all time. Said that everyone should make one. My stance has changed somewhat. In their heyday, I said if there's producers out there that haven't even at least considered making one, they're mad. And to a degree, I'd still... like, the thought would have had to have crossed any savvy business person's mind, right? Whether or not that game will do well in the market now is a completely different story, given the quality has risen dramatically, and so are prices. I put 120 hours, I think, into Vampire Survivors. I don't even think it's that good of a game. Yet, still believe it should have won Game of the Year last year, purely because its impact on the scene. Last year? Was this year? Fuck, I don't know. It changed the landscape for better, in my opinion, and always. And for that reason alone, it should have gotten Game of the Year. Over Elden Ring or God of War? Yes. Yes. Just look at install base. If you need a reason. God of War hit you so hard. Same. It was a beautifully written, finely crafted, well executed, gorgeous, well acted. Like, I can't fault well, okay, Atreus's commentary aside, I can't fault the game for much. But it was just more of the same. It was more God of War, a studio that's known for delivering this product. Out of nowhere, you had a $2.99 game demolish Steam. Yeah, I'll stand by that. And like I said, I don't even think it's that good of a game. Yeah, dude, I was heartbroken several times in God of War. The acting, like, you connected with the characters, right? I'm not disputing that at all. It's, you know, talk about art direction, talk about narrative design, whatever you want. That's fine. But Game of the Year, Vampire Survivors, in my opinion. God damn it. Actually brings up a good point. When people are talking about Game of the Year, what are they referring to? Jeff Keighley's Game Awards? The BAFTA Awards? What else is there? IGDA? Lightning's the third best skill. Yes. It is Discs is number 1 by far. And Transfixation is number 2. They're both OP and need a nerf. Lightning is, depending on the upgrades you put into it, can maybe fit into that category as well. And I hate nerfs in video games like this. So the Game Awards is seen as the governing body. Now, I know E3 is no longer a thing, but they never really had... I mean, they had Game of Show, right? Probably a bunch of politics behind that as well. What were OP? The Ring Blades? By themselves, less so, but as soon as you get one upgrade for this, it's ridiculous. Transfixation is much the same. That's the, like, darts that I'm shooting here that slow down. Get a couple of piercing as well, you'd be laughing. And lightning. Lightning. Those three will set you on the right course. And always, no matter what, right? Quantity, well, yeah, quantity, speed, effect. Don't worry about damage. If it says, oh, it's going to reduce damage by 20%, take it anyway. Damage is such an overrated stat. Additional flame walls, always extra projectiles and projectile speed, the two best things to go for. That's just my opinion. On hit chance, less so. Attack speed. Again, the combination of attack speed with extra projectile, because of the way this game works, is unbelievably powerful. Is the cleric no regen challenge busted? Don't think so. I think we got that one sorted. Don't ever be shamed into being subbed to a channel, right? You sub because you don't want me to see me on the streets with a tin cup only, not because someone else said, hey, you should sub to this channel. Melfina, what's up? How are you? No new gear. Who's bullying? No one. No one. I'm being facetious, by the way, if that wasn't totally obvious.
Delicious sub bomb.
Yo, Torment! Dude, stop. We spoke about this last night. Torment went ham. Soon my computer system will be protected with an uninterruptible power supply, courtesy of that man right there. Spent a ridiculous amount on my throne wish list last night, and I'm still in shock today. I was playing laser with the dogs and McQueeb last night, and I told McQueeb, and she's like, "You better get in touch with him." I was like, "Yeah, I know. Thanks, McQueeb." Getting shitty storms this weekend? Oh, I have no idea. I don't... The day I look at the weather is the day I look at the clock. I like the hat. Robot. How long have you been with me, Robot? I need a new beanie, actually. It's hard to see. Do I have a zoom button anymore? I don't. See how it's like textured, right? It's like it's ridged. It's very thin. Very thin. It's not like a typical woolen beanie. I've had this for close to 20 years. The back is starting to get frayed. And I can't for the life of me find a beanie like that. Oh, another thing that's very important is that it doesn't fold back on itself like a traditional beanie, more of like a skull cap, but it's still got a bit of give in the back. I've been looking, dude, I've been looking everywhere. I bought this one secondhand about 20 years ago. Hunt Co Carnage and absorb his beanie powers. I love Co. I don't like his beanie. Sorry, Co. What brand? Yeah. There's no brand. There's no tags. But it feels like it's more like cotton or cotton polyester blend than wool, right? Wool beanies are very puffy. This isn't that. It just I just love it so much. And it's got the little ridges going down, which gives it a little bit of texture as well. It's perfect. It is perfect. But I have no idea where or what or how. Level 81, 13 minutes to go. Yeah. This is what the game ends up looking like, unfortunately, once your passive tree is full. Yeah, there's a couple of things that I regret not buying. One of them was a white leather or leatherette jacket. I mean, I'm gonna show you this because this is This is letting you into the mind of the Queeb. Give me 1 second here. All right, I have to find the thing first. Oh, what's his name? There was a creator. The jacket that I saw, it was $400. I didn't buy it because it's $400. This is going back years and years and years and years. And I couldn't. I for the life of me, I couldn't. I never saw it again after that one time. There was a creator, starts with V, and he creates a lot of Assassin's Creed inspired clothing. Very, very popular. Actually, I'll probably find him just like that. Fist bump, McQueeb. Volante design, yes. He had one that I kind of liked. It was like the Speed Racer or something. It was like... I've seen similar in... Now this is all like Assassin's Creed looking stuff, but... Hang on. I'm gonna find it. Here, look, I can show you what I'm looking at. Original collection. This guy's stuff is all like handmade as well. It's very bespoke. That's not the right word. I think bespoke means, yeah, maybe it is. Okay, so kind of like this, but flip the colors, and it didn't have this like lapel like that. I'm going to the original collection because well, it doesn't seem to be there at all. Style. Short jacket. Oh, I like these too. N7 designs. It's not even on the website anymore, I don't think. Okay, so mid-length coat? That was one, and then the other thing that I... Volante designs, by the way. If you're curious, I will... paste that in here. And the other thing that I regret not buying, I'm gonna have to show you a screenshot of this one. One sec. This is a photo that I'm looking for. Can I search iCloud on the web? It would help if I could search. I'll fix it. I can search it on my phone. My point is, if I ever came across a beanie that I like really liked, I would probably buy multiple for sure. Shoes? Not coming up? Sneaker? No, it ain't there. I gotta scroll back for a while. Anywho. Yeah, if we find that beanie, I'll buy a couple. If the quality of this one's anything to go by, it'll be worth. So we're getting there with that, Kragan. I just have a feeling that one looks wool. Fine acrylic. It might not be. It definitely looks springy. Yeah. I've even had people like offer to make me one, which is a beautiful thought. The people that offered to make me one are knitters, I guess is the term. Someone who knits. Maybe not a haberdasher. I don't actually know. Has the oh no, we're still at 12 minutes. Jesus Christ. No more stalling. Did I say the K word with a hard R? I did? Speaking of that, it's actually very hard for me as an Australian to, as much as I try, and that's the reason you'll hear it come out is when I really emphasize the hard R. I'm just trying to fit in, bro. Nothing says American quite like a hard R. Boss time. Nice. Head boss. Oh, come on! What's he talking about? Hello, Malfina's husband. Don't mind me. just trying to fit in over here. That's all. Do I ever miss bogans rummaging through your trash can when you go out to your front yard? No, that's never actually happened to me. I need to ask a question. Anyone that's played Shadows of Doubt, how good is it? It's the voxel detective game. Have I searched for Slouch Beanie? I have not. Slouch Beanie. Oh, okay. So that's without the fold at the front. However, most of these still look really, really long. Like almost bohemian. But I haven't. So I'm going to do a little bit of research after stream tonight. I'm going to leave these tabs up and see if I can find something. See, a lot of these still look woolen, very stretchy, very long, lot of give. I'm sure they're very comfortable, but it's not what I'm after. This here, there's next to no, like, even if I had a giant head, right, it would fit kind of comfortably with only a small amount of slouch. So we'll have to see how much I earn from this one. We got to be real close. I need to buy like a couple more items from the shop, and then just save up cash or earn cash. Well, hold on. This is the number killed. This is the amount of money earned. But this is money picked up during the run, not the earnings from the run, which are different. Oh, I like that one. Yeah. See, I think I actually have a couple very similar to this, but I don't wear them because they're as thick as they are. People often ask me like, "Oh, is it cold where you are, McQueeb?" And I'm like, "No, just I like wearing a beanie." And one of the only reasons I can get away with doing that is because it is not hot. Shadows of Doubt is sweet, can get quite chaotic and funny. The performance sucks a bit. Playing it seriously and role-playing it is a bit more intriguing than being a murder hobo. I know a murder hobo. Did I try buffs? They're basically neck warmers that you can wear as a hat. Never heard of that either. The only thing I had as a neck warmer recently was a scarf that I wore kind of around my neck and then put up like I was robbing a bank to protect myself from the COVIDs. I think they were called Gaitors, G-A-I-T-O-R. Oh, another boss. Dead. Yeah, I think one of the easy fixes for the upgrades to the next level discs, just remove the quantity. Why is it an extra 2 being thrown every time I throw 1? Crazy. Here you go, it's an extra 4. We're so close with that one. It's very long. God, it's almost too thin, isn't it? I guess I need a medium, a medium gauge. So many discs, exactly. Yeah, it's broken right now. Needs pull it back just a little bit. All right, I will do. I will do. Problem is that I want to put a bunch of stuff up that may go unused, right? Like I don't want to just... We're in the testing phase right now. Like even on the Fourth Wall shop, I looked. I haven't ordered one from Fourth Wall yet. I've got like $50 in credit on there. But it's wrong. And I mean, people have asked for a McQueeb beanie before. That's fine. We can make one, but I don't think I would wear it, which is donate them after you don't like them. Where would be the best place to donate to? I didn't know. I mean, other than like Goodwill, but I don't trust Goodwill and Salvation Army and all of those companies. They're for profit, and I don't think they pretend to be otherwise. Homeless shelter. All right. That I can do. Yeah, Goodwill's the biggest fucking scam, dude. The Lions Club. Is that a thing in the States? My dad was a member of the Lions Club in Australia. I didn't realize it was international group. Oh, I love that idea, King Nesta. A chemotherapy clinic. Or maybe a kid's hospital or something like that. Yeah, that's a great idea. It operates from the USA. Interesting. Let's see if we can get our slowdown to hit these guys enough. And then can I squeeze through? Hell yeah. Is it possible to hit level 100 in stage 1 or 2? I've tried, but I've tried without having a full... Like, my XP earning at this stage is massive. You can take a look down here. XP gain is 249%. And that's because I also have the Jade Amulet, which a lot of people are having trouble finding. But that's an extra 50. That used to be 40%. They buffed it. Maybe? Maybe not. You have 242? No, you'd have to do a run to determine. Well, I mean, we can do it. We can do another run. I think I'll have to anyway to earn the cash, so second level's fine. Demolished. So we got survival time 1800, 6.5K. All right, Warlock, huh? Which one's a Warlock? The one that looks like a Druid. All right, so we should get enough cash from this run. I still need to buy 3 items. They're getting expensive now. We got like 8K a pop. I could sacrifice one of my my revives as well. Played through Planet of Lana? Yeah, I liked it a lot. It was excellent. So this guy takes a little while to get started, but when he does, ooh. Oh, duration would have been better there, I think. Dedication. Yeah, okay. Have I used the new clip editor? I haven't yet, no. I saw that in my my tab recently. Is it any good? I assume it's like, because I've used online editors for that kind of thing before. What'd be really cool is if you could set up, because it's based on clips, right? Or is it based on VODs? But if you could set up like a predetermined template, more or less, where it just does the same thing, so you don't have to re-enter even the most basic stuff again. Kind of cool. eSIM works great. I might check it out. I haven't put a video up on TikTok in a very long time. I haven't used the platform in months. I definitely should though. All right, let's go get more skills. Bad guy. Crits don't work with this at all, right? Bloodletting again. Oh, weapon proficiency though. That'll come back. I think I can get attack speed actually. Multi-hit. Always take multi-hit. Don Mandela. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's called Halls of Torment. It's currently $4.50. It is heavily inspired by Diablo, if that wasn't obvious. I don't think I used to say Diablo in Australia. Maybe Diablo. I can't hear my voice growing up. What I used to say definitely wasn't Diablo though. That's changed. Diablo. God, even that sounds weird now. It was an episode of Family Guy that made me realize that Hyundai wasn't pronounced Hyundai. 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 Yeah, either one of those. You like to say Dablo? And henceforth it should be known as Hyundai. Yeah, and then I heard Peter Griffin, because he ran a dealership or something, he's like, welcome to Peter Griffin's Hyundai and Subaru. Come and get your Memorial Day sales now. What's up, Ovi? I want to get rid of this. This is Bye. There was even a TV commercial that said it's Hyundai like Sunday. It's weird. Like a Japanese company. I don't know how they pronounce it, but in America, things tend to be a little bit different here. Hyundai. Hyundai. Yeah, that's what we used to say. I think Ryobi is another one. And they've leaned into that, I think, in their own marketing. It's Ryobi, not Ryobi, or vice versa. Oh, it's Korean company. Oh, there you go. Ryobi. I'll be damned if it's anything else. Do I get new gear? Of course not. There's 2 items, at least, that I haven't picked up yet. Never seen them. They don't exist. Father-in-law was vice president of operations at Ryobi. I think in Australia we used to say Nike, N-I-K-E, not Nike. P.S. If you haven't watched, I've announced this before, or mentioned this before. If you haven't watched the movie Air on Amazon Prime, please do. It's literally called Air, A-I-R. About the story of Nike signing Michael Jordan. It's touching. It's heartfelt. Acting is sublime. Excellent film. How does anyone produced? I would say exactly show me or show me. Is it accurate though? I don't know. I'm not a fucking historian, bro. I like the film. Do I think Alexei Pachitnov was chased down the streets by the Russian mafia? No. But that happened in the Tetris movie. Still a fucking great film. You mean Michael Jordan signing Nike? Right, well, yeah. Electrifying strike. A lot of good upgrades here. We're getting some good stuff. Now, could you imagine? Here's another thing. I thought it was biopic, because that sounds like an actual word, not biopic, which sounds like two words slammed together. But could you imagine if biopics were more intently focused on realism than entertainment? Fuck me, snooze fest. Ford versus Ferrari was another really good one I really enjoyed. A lot of this comes down to the performances, but that was hugely entertaining. And I watched a oh god, what's the YouTube guys called? Donut Media. They do a lot of car stuff. They did a sort of a is it realistic on Ford versus Ferrari. And no, it's not really. Like, it's close. It's close. Biopic sounds more like two-opic. So, oh, I get it. I get it. It just, to me, biopic sounds like a better word. I will concede that I'm wrong there. It's a form of a function. Frost versus Nixon. I think I'd seen that one. Long time ago. That was with Michael Sheen, yeah? Maybe? The Founder was good. Founder was fucking great. In fact, I see a lot of similarities between The Founder and Air, except you actually give a shit about the people behind the scenes in Air. Same as the guy that brought Tetris to the US, right? I don't think they could have made The Founder Michael Keaton. I don't think they could have made him less likable if they tried. Watched Rush last weekend. Yep, love it. Great movie. Yep. Tragic, but again, the acting. And remind me of the gentleman who was burned. Remind me his name. Sublime acting. Niki Lauda, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of good movies out there. I'm glad they make them too, because I like that kind of thing. But yeah, as far as the founder goes, like, dude's just gross in that you really feel sorry for the folks who actually invented McDonald's in that one. There's probably a lot of real life similarities actually to actual entrepreneurs and how they view businesses and how best to take advantage of the situation. Like, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. And then there's the Batman. I can't really get behind vigilantism. That's a step too far. But I think it's pretty closely based on reality. Some of the worst vibes you've ever gotten for people were at an entrepreneur event you volunteered at. There was a tweet going around of this kid that traded in some like retro consoles at what looks like a mom and pop like a retro game store. And they gave him something like, I don't know, a couple of $100 and a Nintendo Switch console or something, right? Like, he got, it was quite a decent trade-in, and people are like, oh, the dude's being ripped off, and I watched it. I can't believe there was even someone creating YouTube content on this already, but I don't think he got like not even close to being ripped off. Like, did the game store make a little bit of cash? Yes. Was it anywhere near the portrayed loss that they're running with on social media for clicks and shit? Nah, he sounds like he got a reasonable deal. No, King Nesta, totally. Go for it. We can give that a quick watch. The streamer's name is Pirate Software. I can get behind that. Well, you probably need me to change back over here too. Yep.
Create a YouTube. Twitch actually just added a new tool that allows you to create a YouTube short really wicked fast, actually. It's amazing. Have you guys seen this? Who here has not seen the new YouTube short tool from Twitch? It's amazing, by the way. It's freaking awesome. Let me show you this. You can now take any clip. Let's actually take any clip of my channel. We'll go take one like this, and I'm going to click, I think it's this button? There we go. This is the button for this. Watch this. Look at that.
Yep, this works exactly the same way as Streamladder or whatever.
Now. And then export it. You can add your branding to it or remove it. Look at that. That's wild. You never watch shorts? Well, guess what? The world does. Some of the largest amount of growth in my YouTube channel this last year was because of shorts. Twitch actually just added a new tool that allows you to create a YouTube
I like it.
short.
Looks super easy to do. The fact that it's sanctioned is a big plus. God, companies. So that's two companies in a very short period of time that Twitch has gone after. One of them being Stream Elements, where they now have they have overlays and alerts built in. You can create a browser source essentially within Twitch, and now an inbuilt editor that's going to swallow up a couple of different companies, which is fine. And the reason I say that is because these companies, for some of their features, were charging a premium, right? So like you'd have a free version, you can export 720, and you'd be limited in the number of like things you can drag around and stuff. It's interesting to see Twitch take this route. And of course, don't forget, we're now paying $30 a month, so $30 a year extra for Turbo. It's interesting. Miss Queeb! Hello, how you doing? It's my wife. Still working. Oh, our health is very low because I gave it all away. 15 minutes to go, level 63. It's gonna be probably a stretch. But we'll see what the last couple of waves looks like. See if I can get some more suck orbs. You know how the work is done and you're free to the world, but you still have your work hat on? Yeah! Yeah, I do. Yeah, my last job, I talk about this often, but my last job was passive-aggressive about how we treated our free time. Like, I didn't get paid for being on call, but if that phone rang, you'd best be sure I was expected to pick it up. First Saturday off since December. Brother! What are you doing watching my stream? You feel guilty because past jobs were the opposite? God, we've spoken about this before as well, but heaven forbid that you call in sick, legitimately sick, right? Like, yeah, sure, people will take advantage of it, and you know for a fact when your friends aren't sick. But fuck it, if they're not at work, you get the job done anyway, right? It's not for you to say one way or another. Just like, oh, you sure you can't make it in? We're really light staffed today. Service industry's fucking notorious about that shit. You just woke up. Fair. Breakfast queeb. Damn it! Give me some new stuff. They let you take a week off because what happened with your cat? See? It's not hard to actually give a shit about people. I was made to feel guilty. one. That's good. McQueeb and I lost our dog, and we lost a snake within about a month of each other. And the snake loss tore me apart. Most of you know about Teddy. And biggest regret of my life too, we're not going to the vet with McQueeb because I felt compelled to work that afternoon. Like I compelled, right? I didn't even get to say goodbye to my little guy. Biggest regret of my life. Companies ruin us? I mean, they don't give a fuck, do they? Crew expendable. What breed of snake? He was a ball python. Super cinnamon was his morph. Here at Amazon, you are really just a number. Take solace in the fact that that's not just there. I think Melfina's experience in the workplace is the exception, not the norm. Yeah, still tear up about Teddy. My suggestion would be, and I know McQueeb's in a bit of a different situation with, you know, having to find coverage, but my suggestion for anyone out there with sick time, fucking take it. Just use it. If you don't use it, you lose it anyway in some states. In most states, I think that's the case. It may carry over from year to year, but it'll cap out and you won't get paid for it. The more you learn about the work culture in the US, the more you're baffled that the country hasn't been overthrown already. Right? Right? And for some reason, the majority of the country still has this innate pride. It's like blinders on to the rest of the world. And that's what's the most baffling. It's that the government doesn't treat its citizens the best. Yet there's this unspoken rule, right? If you speak out against the government, you're the bad guy. It's baffling to me. Too broke to take time off to strike. Yeah. Streets of Gold spray paint. I love that. I love that. That's very true. The American dream may have been attainable, you know, for our grandparents and our parents, maybe. Now, I doubt McQueeb and I will ever own a home unless we win the lottery. And even then, I probably wouldn't want to. Over 65% of our country lives paycheck to paycheck. Yep. God, that's a fucking awful statistic, isn't it? I mean, we're hand to mouth right now, and I know a lot of people in the same situation. $80 with 7 minutes 40 seconds to go. Maybe on the second stage. It's been pretty ideal. We got tons of orbs, so we can distribute that over the next maybe 2 minutes each. Oh, we keep finding them. Look, there's like 10 on the screen. That is the power of the disc right there. Austria, where you live, is supposed to be one of the wealthiest countries on the planet, but you've still got 18% of the people below the poverty threshold. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. God, what a depressing conversation. I'm sorry, guys. 85% of people would have to borrow money or just be shit out of luck for a $400 unexpected expense. The range on these discs is stupid. And that's why there's so much gold lying around on the floors as well. It's because pots are getting broken open. Oh God, I keep walking past them. One thing's for sure, I better start heading towards them, otherwise my time's gonna run out. It's 2 for 1, look at that. Double suck. Oh, I died. Whoops. The hands don't disappear? Wait, are these hands that we're shooting? I thought they were little Slimers. Why are we fighting cinnamon rolls? Good question. Here. Oh my god! Maiden's Tear. When you would take damage, regenerate 10% of health instead. Every 90 seconds. Well, that's busted. I don't really need it, but... Alright, we gotta make my way to the bucket in the next 4 minutes. Yeah, extremely powerful character class, this one, but it does take a while to get started. Very, very frail in the beginning and not super, not a lot of damage output either. You really want cinnamon buns now? What about a Halls of Torment Cinnabon crossover? Speaking of, I got invited to do this. Was it pizza? Chipotle. It was Chipotle in Street Fighter 6. Something. I think viewers get a free chips and guac if they order online, if they're in the United States and maybe Canada. And they're watching my stream at the time. I don't know. I didn't read too much about it. Oh, you folks weren't aware of my background in fighting game community, huh? Weird. Cinnabon's a delightfully guilty pleasure. What's the, McQueeb, if you're still there, you may not be. What's the place where we get the cinnamon... Is it Taco Bell? They're like little dough balls filled with... cream? Cinnabon Delights, is it? Is it the same company or is it just like off-brand? Either way, holy shit, man. I love them. But if I, boy oh boy, if I have them in front of me, I just eat way too many and then I get sick and then I be like, nah, I don't, they're gross. I hate them. Your wife hates cinnamon almost enough to declare war? Burn the cinnamon. Send fires and missiles! There's so much going on the screen. I keep walking past the orbs. $92. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I would say that not much stuff is surviving. 40 seconds left? Nah, no way. The amount of XP required between levels is too great. There was a place, Jermaine, you may remember this. There was the main, I'm going to try to be as vague as I can. The main mall in the town that we grew up in, it went through various stages over the years, right? Like, and it was more of a semi-open, like open area mall, right? At one point, and I'm thinking early 90s, they had a little no-name donut shop in the bottom of it. It was right opposite the post office, pretty much. You remember that? And they did just plain donuts with cinnamon sugar on them. Holy shit! I could eat millions of them. I think I prefer cinnamon sugar to glaze. The only time I prefer glaze now... Well, one, you don't get cinnamon sugar over here. It's not a thing that's really done. The cronuts. You can't use the word cronut because the creator of cronut will sue you. Like as if you've pirated Tears of the Kingdom or something. Cronuts that have been like glazed are just wow. You used to be able to get these hexagonal shaped cronuts with a hole in the middle from Vons, but then I think they even had to stop selling them because the owner of or the creator of the cronut is a cunt. I don't know that. They're probably lovely people. They're just protecting their brands. Has this guy's health been reduced? I think it has, huh? Yeah. Yeah, big time. Even the strength that I'm at now, this fight would have taken 3 to 5 minutes. That's much better. Do his little meatballs disappear? No. Why not? I don't know. I just work here. 16,949 bucks. Treasure. We got an additional 5k for that. Cool. That should buy my last 2 items. Oh, easy. Easy peasy. Start with the cheapie, and I got another cheapie. There's 40 items. Milestones, 28 of 30. You sure about that? That's 30 of 30. 199 out of 200. This one may not even be counted yet. Because it's broken. And this one? Fuck off. I don't care. Let's call it 198. So this is the last one. And then I'm going to screenshot this and send this to the devs. Golem is super easy. 3 million. Continue. I'm listening. Just to Viaduct, the Ghost Armory walking counts. Where have you been, son? Do you have your 3 million achievement? What were you wearing at the time? Super easy. Again, continue. Ignore anything that makes him roll. I fucking knew it! Both crit rings. Wait, there's a second crit ring? Oh, crit damage. Alright. Crank duration. What did you do for leveling up? King Nestor, what was their name? Would you mind because I've got it up still here. Pirate Software. I'll give him a follow. Looks like it's mainly it's game dev. Okay. I need more people to follow, especially Degenerate Hours, because I run out of people to raid sometimes. XP Amulet, focus on Golem basically. Right, yes. Anything that would boost its damage. Yep. Okay. I'm with you. The logic is sound. Oh, that might be a good combo. Watching Paddy? If anyone has any suggestions for people to watch, can you drop it in Discord for me? I'll catch up on that after stream. Alright. 3 million fucking Golem. Do I want to reduce... you said increased duration. Right, that was the thing, because we thought the duration meant roll time. Lasts with his attacking longer. Yeah, I know Celerity and Bagel already. So it's the opposite. Try not to move too much so he keeps attacking. Duration maximum, you do 4 to 6 attacks each rotation. When you get your golem set up, stop auto hitting. So do I need the additional like fire or lightning golem? Because trying for that sucks because I keep getting other shit. Mind you, I'm going to be super weak, so I'm going to have to take a lot of defense again here. No? Good. Alright. Still hate him. Still hate him. Let's go. Itty bitty kitty committee. Hello. What do you mean, whelp, no crit maiden? Wait, what are you talking about? Whelp, no crit maiden. What does that mean? We literally took... Oh, I'm going on Kitsits. Warrior gets crit. Right. Yeah, I'm going on Kitsits and like... Lightning strike for the crit trait. Let's go with defense. I'm gonna need it. Just get to the wall as fast as I can. I'm gonna have a lot of trouble killing stuff. There's no denying that. Especially the horse guy, actually. He's probably the biggest problem with this build. Does movement speed carry over to the golem? So we want to avoid this, yeah? Can we avoid level 1 inertia? Is there another drop for level 1? There is? Okay. Twitch takes 60% from streamers because you're going to start subbing in Discord. I've set up a Patreon if you prefer to do that. I appreciate it. But don't feel like you have to do any. Of course, I've had to drop subs in the past as much as it sucks. But yeah, they take half of sub income for sure. I have unlocked the, crit chance multiplier. All right, nice. Nice. See, this should not be a requirement to do this one challenge. Getting you with the new turbo price? Yeah, it didn't even add any new features, bro. Yeah, I was surprised by that one, to be honest. Like, I'll still pay. It said something about I have 3 months of current pricing, so at least I'll save $10. Here we go. Attack speed and roll cooldown. So that's good or bad? Do we just want to go crit all the way if we can? Like, attack speed good, roll cooldown bad, right? 3 months of current pricing, and you have to voluntarily opt into the new pricing. It's plus cooldown, not minus. Oh. So this is seen as a positive trait. So they know that the roll is fucked. Here's an idea. Call me crazy. Don't make your clay golem roll. Here I was trying to fucking improve it. There's another one? No, that's me. Plus 20% damage, minus 10 defense summon. Yes.
Looks like this one's gonna stick around.
Solanti, thank you very much. 3 months subscribe. Welcome back. Early the roll's decent because it can smack hard. It falls off super... Well, here's the thing. In large groups, it seems quite good. But I've always had the feeling, and I've said this, I'm on record saying this, that the attack seems better. And somebody came and said, nah. Attack's nothing compared to the roll. You should see the roll. And I'm like, yeah, but the attack, though... He just rolls too far. He's a fucking idiot is what he is. So duration good? Yes. Duration good. All right. I'll sacrifice my health for that. I'm going to get it back with defensive upgrades anyway. I need defensive upgrades on this character. On this stage. With just fucking meathead here. Alright. To the wall. To the window. I miss Tiger Woods 04. Grab the spells to help you kill? Nah. You think we want the spell upgrades? Really? Should I just take the relatively weak-ish ones then? Like orbs or the wall's immortal after all? So it's only the wall we're going after specifically. Lightning take lightning, right? For the crit. All right. Easy 3 million. Well, I love your positive attitude regardless. Oh, 2 HP. That's a little low, isn't it? I would like to get rid of this guy quickly. Just can't get anywhere near. Your chance multiplier. Oh my god, that's gonna be stacking up quick, no? %. We haven't even gotten the base upgrades yet. Attack speed, movement speed. Oh, he's going down. Did I get the ferrite upgrade? Yep, I did. It's just lightning. That's all it is. Sadly, I was hoping it would make him a magnet and enemies would be drawn into him. Oh, you said take one of these? All right, I'll take one. Hey, buddy. Yeah. God damn it. Magma fists. Damage base crit damage. Yes. Alright, let's just try to stay alive now. We should get fire affinity with him as well. All right, here we go, bud. Immediately starts rolling. Another boss coming. That's it. That's it. Look at him go. That's my guy. Meow. Idiot. Oh, he is gonna stack that fast. And I think, I mean, tell me if I'm wrong, but I think that the fire damage does get counted towards him. Nice, if true. 54% chance to crit now. You're starting to wonder if the plus cooldown on roll isn't actually a minus cooldown on roll. I just assumed it was, given that it's it's seen as a positive. But that's when I had the opinion that the rolling wasn't a meme thing and was more like, this is his ability. This is his cool thing. No, not these things. Whack him. Whack him. Oh, crap. Ow. See, I mean, they have a roll duration thing, right? That says that rolling is literally one of his core functions. See, it even says Clay Golem 5, idiot. Oh, sorry, inertia. Plus 20%, yeah. And the reason I think that the damage adds up from elemental effects is because I've had other achievements pop when they shouldn't have. And the difference was pretty dramatic, so it was quite noticeable. Oh yeah, if there was a small amount of AI behind what he's doing, other than just I'm just gonna stand here and roll over there and be so much better. I'm having a lot of trouble staying alive here. I have one more revive. Try not to use it. Try. God damn it. Okay, now I'm in big trouble. It's amazing what mixing a couple of different enemy types together does. Oh shit. I'm not attempting this again, by the way. If this fails, no. I refuse. That was not worth the danger. Base crit damage all. it. Keep whacking. Standing still to get the heals from this, it's not worth it. I'd be better off with the blood-soaked shirt again. Crit bonus. 564%. 63% chance to crit. Come on, buddy. Come on. Protect your dad. Or your mom in this case. Fucking massive hits. You're not protecting me! Alright, we're gonna have to square off a little bit here. Hang on. Fuck. Ah. Shield bash, pushing enemies into bad spots. Not cool. That's it. That's it. I've often liked that, and I've commented on this in the past. It's like you have a couple of very basic archetypes when it comes to enemies, right? A ranged dude, you got a flying dude, you got a dude with a shield and a pike or whatever. They're all very boring when they're alone. You put them together, that shit is nuts. Stop rolling, you dick! I'm helping! Boss. Shit. I named the golem Richard? No. Oh, you dick. Get it. Numbers are definitely adding up fast, huh? What's this guy pointed at? Nothing. Doesn't even want to target me. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's fine. Oh, shit. Yeah, it might help. %88 chance. It's climbing super fast. Ow. That's it. Hit. Oh yeah, he's doing 100,000 damage a strike now. Should be getting there. Fuck. Could really use an orb right now. Good looking for one, actually. When he runs out of targets, he just stands there. He doesn't move. Yeah, keep it up. Oh shit, the Hydra's here? Oh shit. Get to swinging, boy. Not good. There you go. There you go. Yes! Yes! Done. So it's just this one, which is busted, but that's apparently 200 of 200. I don't actually know. That's 199. So this one's broken, yeah? Yeah. What's next for the Queeb? Anything but this. I'm so done with this game until it's fixed. And a little bit more content would be nice too. Another level, perhaps. 199 out of 200. Alright, well we need to screenshot that. Mark of Madness is progressing for you? This is asking a lot. Can you end the run that you're on and see if the damage... It might need to be done on one run. And for 275. Wait, you're looking at that in the camp? Yeah, it's fucked. Let's try dying. Okay. What's this? Get rid of... Can you fuck off? Hello? Guess not. I like the crit ring. I think I'll take the base damage one for now. What do we need? Boots. Done. Yo, hello? Oh, I've got Hero's Hour. I should really try that. What's mine say? 0. But I haven't died. So I'm going to try dying right now. We'll do a little bit of testing. Oh, fuck. Whatever. Let's test on a different level. Damage received 974. Game is jittering. Oh, I didn't turn my game capture on. The game doesn't run that well running OBS. I just restarted the game. Maybe something glitched out because it does say I have 200 completed quests on this screen. Try the beta branch. We can do that. Better not fuck my save game. I'll just quit the internet if that happens. It's fine. This might be a different executable as well. Let's still debug. Alright, we'll see. Did something just pop there? Warlock wasn't in Prelude? I didn't play the Prelude. Maybe it won't work just on this map. I mean, possible? Nothing. This guy can't even fucking hit me. Come on. God damn it. Come on. There we go. Maybe one of the meta upgrades messes it up. Yeah, no idea. Nothing. It's bugged. And look, the fact that I've been playing this for the whole last week through many different versions, it's fine. If I take a screenshot of both and I tweet it, it should be fine. Oh, but McQueeb, you should submit it through the correct... Shut up. Alright, so I'll take a picture of that and a picture of my Steam page. Be good enough. Where's the screen blackout? Better. So what's left? Nothing. Nothing. Wait for a fix. That's it. Am I the world's first? Probably not. Where else do we need to go? Steam. All right, now help me decide what we're going to play next. 'Cause we are done with that game. Mm-hmm. All right. Cool. Too good. Never taken damage. Yeah. Look at that. Speaking of, you're a horde slayer. I'm proud of you. What is Rogue Lords? Tell me more about this Rogue Lords business. This is very generic looking. Show me the store page. Give me the trailer. 1st of January 1900. I shouldn't dox myself like that, but oh, this is the right.
Massacre. Show them the power of evil. The humans in these lands will learn what despair is.
Is this the one that Malfina recommended? The kind of like Darkest Dungeon. It's kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, Darkest Dungeon, but vampires. I was thinking about buying couple of games. Thinking about buying kind of next on my list. After Us. No. So there's Shadows of Doubt, $20, and then we've got another one which is the zombie one I've been interested in for a while. God damn, why is my memory so shit, other than the fact that I'm 43 years old now? This one, The Last Stand Aftermath. What am I looking for? Another game to play. Shadows of Doubt would be dope. Did I see the list of games? I did. I added like one of them from that list to my wish list. Spees Survivors? What's Spees Survivors? Is that literally its name? Let's have a look at so Last Stand Aftermath, very positive reviews. Got 4,000 reviews. It is a roguelike horror zombie game. More Redfall? I mean, it's there. Like the old Flash zombie game? Hard to tell. I didn't watch a lot of this when Witwix picked it up as a game to play. You do get infected, or you already are infected, and that's the mechanic that kind of, that's how you progress with like cursed perks kind of thing. This System Shock finally comes out. It's out on Epic, right? I've already got my request in for that. Oh, this was a Flash game previously. Oh, okay. Armor Games. There you go. Okay. So that's one. And then the other one, which has been, it had a little bit of a rough launch. The other one I was literally just talking about a second ago. Shadows of Doubt. Hopefully the performance patches have come through. Very positive reviews, about 5,000 reviews. It's voxel based, and you can, it's like a detective game, but you can go into every building. Kind of like an RPG. Kind of like System Shock. Maybe some stealth gameplay as well.
How much do they pay you for a hatchet job like that? Enough for you to
Early access.
be the last one.
Maybe I'll wait on that one. Or like I said, we could play Redfall again. I didn't mind that at all. I thought that was a pretty good time. You watch Lyric play it and look super interesting. An immersive sandbox detective stealth game. It's a lot of words. Fully simulated sci-fi noir city of crime and corruption. Think of a private investigator and take on jobs. Think like a private investigator. Take on jobs to earn cash on your path to catching a serial killer. If you don't catch them, they will kill again. Did anyone I know write a review for it? Oh, here we go. Negative review. Too many core aspects of the game are fundamentally broken at this point. Things like people going to work at the times you are told, mission critical items not spawning. It's all the more frustrating when you realize you spend a significant amount of time gathering a load of evidence before coming up against a dead end. It's also really hard to guess the game's internal logic, how you should and should not expect to do things. I'll wait. The last person I saw play this was Billy One Kirby, and he had a few technical problems. Like if you pressed escape twice, the game just froze for about a minute. Definitely don't press escape twice. All right, we'll play a little bit more Redfall. More and more reviews of Redfall are coming out as well, and people are shitting on it again. I think it's getting even more negative spotlight now because of Gollum and Gollum's like apology tweet, and that's now a meme. The fact that you can kill people, they just don't stay dead if they aren't part of your investigation. Oh, that's weird. It's a bad game, but that's okay. Here's the thing. I don't agree with that. I think it's all right. Now, on a technical level, maybe not. Maybe not. I didn't get rid of it. Where is it? There it is. 77 gigabytes. I did earn a trading card, so that's pretty good. What's this DLC? Bite back upgrade. Digital edition includes base game hero pass with 2 future heroes, laser beam multi-weapon skin, tactical knife stake weapon attachment, Northern Expedition Devinder outfit. Oh, Dev, right. Eyes in the Dark Jacob. Okay, so just like, yeah, just regular stuff. All right, let me switch over here. Play now, baby. Photosensitivity warning. Yeah, that's my guy. Level 3. I haven't even been putting points into anything. That's something I should 100% do. Search the helicopter crash sites for supplies and survivors. Ah, yes. Skills. 2 skill points. Melee training. Deeper pockets. More lockpicks and rewire kits. Required level 4. So we can spend a point on, like... What are these doing up here? That's weird. Bandoliers, handgun and shotgun ammo. I wouldn't mind extra ammo because, boy oh boy, I ran out super fast yesterday. Or the burb. Cloak. Learned. Camouflage field. Cloaking grants damage resistance for its duration and a short time after it expires to you and nearby allies. Battery efficiency. Cloak lasts longer. Battery. They just stole that idea from Tears of the Kingdom. I'm going to go with deeper pockets. And I would like this because this, your bird then damages enemies, which is kind of cool. Handgun and shotgun ammo. Yes. Alright. You know, I didn't like Dishonored. I just didn't like the vibe. Didn't like the setting. I loved the setting of Deathloop. I loved the way it played. It was very smooth. Loved the acting. I didn't like the gameplay loop in Deathloop. Alright, we're back at the... Alright, we're back here again. Alright. No.
Alright, let's split the mud.
Let's split the mud! There's one thing about... I love games where you get to solve little bits and progress onwards. Like in Outer Wilds, right? You learnt... What you learnt was the juice, right? There was a couple of places where certain items were required to do a win, and the 22-minute time frame, which is weird that I even enjoyed that from the beginning, but it gives you... It never felt like I was restricted, right? But in Deathloop, it's like you've got to do all of these things within a single loop of the game, kind of like how Bill Murray learns the piano and saves Andy McDowell and blah, 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 whatever, right? Like, it all comes together for a perfect run. That wasn't required in Outer Wilds. You could do that still any number of ways, and I really like that. Moon Crash was better. I never played much of Moon Crash. Love Prey, but never played much of Moon Crash. I couldn't get into it. Alright. Should we check out the helicopters? Probably. Except from a journal by Mickey. We came here to play Redfall. Sal said she knew some cool people from the college. Holly White. That the school kids were lit. But no, this place sucks. Tiny venues. Oh, they're banned. Play Redfall. Right, not Play Redfall, the video game. Fourth wall break. Monsters saw one of them fly. They fried our amps, whispered crazy shit through them somehow. No way our insurance will cover that. Have a good night, Lynn. Alright. Helicopters are directly west on an island. We can take the road around, maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of graphical glitches going on with this. Or at least there was a little while. But even if I hit escape here, the way this character phases in, it's just weird. But there's a few things that happen in the real world as well. Or in the overworld, rather. It's a vampire.
No more creepers.
Yeah, on paper I should have liked the shit out of Mooncrash.
Black Hole Sun.
Just playing it, I don't know, maybe there was too big of a gap between me playing Prey and playing Mooncrash. Basic vampires seem a bit weak. At the moment, apparently they are. Well, and the shotgun I've got's a pre-order shotgun, I think. Very strong. I'm on normal difficulty, by the way. But apparently later in the game, some of the paramilitary groups can be supremely difficult. Lockpick, right. We need a way to fucking farm lockpicks. Lighters? Here's what I don't understand. Like in Prey, if you collect items, you can break them down. Here, it's like everything you pick up is just... It's either a weapon, something you can use, or cash. It just turns immediately into cash. It's super weird. Another lockpick required. Okay, so I went the wrong way. I want to head back north, then west again. You've actually got to use the map here, which is kind of weird. You can ping the map? Oh, no shit. Place ping. Look at that. Look at that. Go here. And I guess that's the same marker as in multiplayer, huh? Is there motion blur on? Yeah. Buddy. Okay. Oh, maybe motion blur was covering for something. That seems a little... You can buy stuff with the ammo? Yes, yeah. Or, sorry, I understand what you mean by that. Bellwether Sniper.
This place ain't killed me yet.
So at the moment, my only gun with a stake on it is my shotgun, so I'm trying not to use up all of the ammo for that.
Somebody get over here!
Their weapons all disappear, so it's not like proper... Oh, check it. There's a cave there. It's not like a proper, like, you can't pick up their guns or anything like that. They don't know who I am. I ain't got time to read that. The sheer quantity of games you have at your disposal. Oh yeah, I can relate. Yep. Wait, that's the... Oh, that's not the goal, but it's a goal.
I'll let the folks back at the fire station know there's supplies here.
Oh, that was one of the quest things.
What is that?
Yeah, Hollow Man. I got it. Keep them coming.
You hear the Hollow Man? Do as you're told.
The Hollow Man?
They'll get you eventually. Where are you?
There's the bellwether supplies.
The Hollow Man! Wait, did I not just secure that?
If I don't kill you, they'll kill me.
Refill ammo. You sure? If I don't kill you, he'll kill me. Oh, that's fair. You gotta do what you gotta do. I ain't mad. Just gotta find you.
They want you gone.
Assault rifle ammo when we're full. Okay. Okay, so that's something I needed for a quest. Oh, a safe house. Sick. I like this mechanic. I wish they were more difficult to take over. But it seems like you just kill everything, flick a power switch, and you're good to go.
More incoming.
Multimeter. Arcade game. I'm busy. What's that, buddy? Oh, you're still here too. Hello. And you're still here. Headshots for days. Is that a grenade? Oh, it's the red. They've got portable red smoke stuff. Got it. Definitely healing more with my healing ability would be good for us.
Rest and reload.
Is that ketchup? Motor oil. Salt and vinegar chips. Alright, this game knows me quite well. Not the motor oil aspect, the salt and vinegar chips aspect. Yeah, I thought we had to radio it in, but obviously this is now a respawn point or a fast travel point. I'll worry about all these quests later, for sure. I want to go see what that helicopter doodad... Oh, in the cave. Let's see what all that's about before it gets too dark. Yep, we've definitely rescued that. See, Binox, $50. Or scrap, or whatever it is. Lone Hawthorne Isle.
Water being gone opened up some places it shouldn't be.
Is the game better now? I don't think there's been an update since launch, but I'm enjoying it. I'm not really paying too much attention to the story. I just like wandering around and stuff.
Last one's down and dusted.
I'm sure we'll meet again.
Hello. What do you mean you're sure we'll meet again?
See you. I'll drain you.
Yeah, I like games with a nice fun area to discover. A lot of hidden locations. Like I'm looking at the trailer for Spider-Man 2. Shit looks really good.
Written this don't look right. Mr. Void.
At least we can see what that thing is, kinda. Yeah, it's just a little statue. Go here, 73 meters up the mountain. See if we can get up there. Unless the red stuff is blocking us the whole way. Oh, I might be able to cheese it. Hang on. It kind of does feel like a little bit of a Far Cry style game, doesn't it?
Someone there.
What was that, bud? Oh, he's throwing a red smoke grenade. That does a shitload of damage.
Last one.
I'm on fire? I'm on fire. I'm not sure why, but I was on fire. Ammo should be auto pickups. You shouldn't have to select it. It is when it's on the ground after a fight, interestingly.
That's better.
This ain't working?
This is Sharon. I hear you.
We're coming up on the second chopper now. No sign of life. I don't think any of these bellwether soldiers made it.
You?
Oh, maybe because I'm carried, because it's full. Maybe.
I don't think we should be on these radios too much.
Why?
What if they're listening? What if they send more soldiers?
You know who's listening? The Hollow Man. He served these choppers up to us on a platter. So just make sure you get those goddamn supply crates.
Rewire kit. Ping system. Buddy, I learned that because of chat. I don't need your fucking say-so. One thing's for sure, though. People that are playing the Golem game are getting tons of content for TikTok. Holy shit. Gas mask. Oh yeah, that's not creepy at all. Maybe Golem isn't that bad like Redfall? Place underboss skull. Oh. Oh. Underboss skull. No, I mean the one screenshot where it's got like a marketing picture on one side and then what the game actually looks like on the other side. It's like, oh boy. Oh boy. I guess we're not going to learn how to get past the red smoke until later. Live bait. How you just turn the machine on? I just want to take a look. I mean, it's got a trackball for fuck's sake. Maybe it's a multi-arcade cabinet. That's a lot of dudes. Oh shit. Why are they blue? I have no idea. Oh, hello. What the fuck, bro? Same guy? I staked him. I staked him. Must be a different guy. For real this time. Did the animation not finish? I don't know.
Creepers.
That was a lot of dudes. The bodies just disappear, huh? Shame. under the ridge. We may take damage going down there. We will. Just another statue.
Who's there? Next time, then. Yes! I'm going to rip you open!
Missed. A doubloon is worth 50 bucks. Now I can understand why the cats want them so much. Let's go into... Go back into the safe house. Maybe I'll get more medkits. Where was the ammo crate? That was next to the helicopter. Maybe we got everything from here. Yep, okay. Not restocked. Taking a lot more damage now that I'm level 3. I find it interesting, at least not that I've seen yet, but I find it interesting the game doesn't have a time advancement mechanic. Like you can't rest to advance time so that it's daylight or whatever. You just have to deal with what time of day it is. 337 meters. I enjoyed Shadow of War, or whatever the first one was. I enjoyed quite a lot. The second one, it was very clear that they started to tweak the game to make it artificially longer for the sake of hoping to entice people to purchase speed ups or extra XP or whatever. Blue thing. I don't feel like I should have been able to jump up that high.
And all about me was ruined. I lived. And now I still live. There ain't nothing could kill me.
That's right now?
That's right now.
There's a bunny outside in the front yard. You can't go get it. What are we going to do with a bunny? One like and I'll go get it? We could give the bunny to Loaf.
Well, neighbors gave Loaf baseball.
I mean, the neighbors get... Oh, it accidentally came over the fence. Okay. That's Loaf's baseball now.
Well, it was.
Completely removed from the game. It didn't happen until a few months into the game existing. Yeah, I remember when it received updates and changed. I had no idea they took them out again, though. God damn. Stand still. I wonder if it's possible to do a pacifist run of this. I mean, you're supposed to be able to hide, right? These groups of people are getting a lot larger. Not gonna go check on the wild bunny? I mean, I've seen them. I'm not super worried about it. Now you're pissing me off.
I can do this for you.
I can do this for how long, sorry? Sorry, your words were cut off for a little bit there. You're making it worse! Another vampy. Totog Peak. God, imagine if these guys could actually flank me and cause harm. Where? Oh. I'm trying to avoid using my last medkit.
That's it. You got them all.
Oh, TP? TP is worth 75. Binocs were worth 50. Thank you to all the white people that bought it all. Pre-pandemic. Have I ever run out of TP in an apocalypse? No, and I'm not an unreasonable hoarder either. How those 2 and 2 go together is beyond me. It's amazing I survived. Oh yes, shoot the flatbed of a truck. And the whole thing explodes. I love it. Outflank? You're outflanked from the day you were born, son. What? What? Bastard! It would be easier if you just died. I guess it would be.
Don't hide. You're just...
Sorry, what? The handguns do feel really good in this, I'll say that much.
Trail's rough. I've seen worse.
Reminds me of Firewatch. Remember Firewatch? Fucking Delilah. How do you get 2 damage with the bullet? Even a graze, if you were extremely lucky and you caught a stray from a 9mm, there ain't no 2% about that. Right?
That's better.
Grace is here. You're still in the hospital. I don't care. Got an eyelash. There you go. I heard. I think it was a clip on YouTube. It was like a shorts episode of like a former Marine or some like Navy SEAL guy, retelling, you know, some of the weaponry that they'd use, and it'd be like. Told this story about like there's weapons that they have access to in the military. Even if you missed someone by a foot or two, the shockwave would tear that person apart. And I had to stop and think about that for a second. That's fucking terrifying. Yeah. Wait, what are we dealing with here? Do you want me to go down here? I mean, it looks like you want me to go down here. I don't trust you. Most explosives do that? Yes, that I can imagine. This is like a rifle round, or a you know, some kind of machine gun round. Hey, Steve-O. You're on fire. That was close. Looks like I need an upgraded handgun, huh? Definitely my weapon of choice at the moment. I may opt to switch back to the other sniper rifle that we had. Because it had 5 rounds, even though technically I think slightly less damage. Except if headshots are involved, like 5 rounds is a big deal. I've only got 3 at the moment before I have to reload. Hillside crash site. Is the place called Hillside, or is it just in the side of a hill? Is infiltration a real option? I mean, that exactly. The tutorial said you can avoid damage. Based on what I've seen thus far, I mean, I do have a stealth ability with this character, but I think that's on a pretty significant cooldown. It's like, I don't think it's something you would use often.
Why are they throwing so many bodies at this? It's bigger than I thought.
Oh, we just got a new shotgun. I think it's going to be a while before we replace our current one, though.
Said to burn evidence on an island full of vampires. I guess that ain't a coincidence.
Mission completed. 2 birds, 1 stone. Alright. Oh, you can fast travel straight back there at the end? Weak. Fast travel's kind of so crappy. I don't like fast travel.
I can do do this forever. There will be more of us.
Yeah, these aren't exactly difficult to fight. Hey, Empire, what's up?
This place ain't killed me yet.
The way the heartbeat speeds, slows, stops.
There's a symbol on the wall there. What's that?
If you knew the blood transplant I do.
I'm stuck on the rocks. Ow. There's two of them here. God damn it. Gun looks cool. Yeah, this is a special one. I think it was a pre-order thing that was included in the pack that I was sent. It's very strong. Very limited on ammo though, like you've got to reload often. There's something up there.
Maybe they'll run away.
Shit, another one.
Love it when they run away.
Maybe if you don't hear me coming this time, I can... That was a direct hit on your dome. Another one? Oh god, they just keep spawning.
Last one's down and dusted.
Check this out real quick. Oh, it's just a little light. Hmm. I kind of wish the stake was... shit, you see me as well? Or are you just scouting around? I kind of wish the stake was not tied to a weapon. Like, it's cool, sure. You've got a weapon with a thing attached, and you're like, oh, I'm a badass vampire killer.
I'll bite out your heart.
But not every weapon can have a stake, so you'd be like maybe more inclined to use a different array of weaponry against. God, okay, this place is just fucking jam-packed now. They're everywhere. About that fast travel situation we were talking about. Fast travel here. Where's our Rhea's house? Is that the no firehouse? There you go. Reviewers can be overcritical sometimes. I mean, they're not wrong about like the AI. With regards to the fights. Intermission snack.
Hi. You all right, Terrence?
Pardon? Yes. Yes, I'm fine.
I know what it's like to want to focus on everyone else when we're all this shit.
What is an intermission snack? The popcorn machine. Fix me. Dear anyone who might have a moment, fixing this thing might cheer us all up a bit. Goodness knows we need it. If you're looking for ideas, maybe try the Overton Theater for a popcorn... a popper repair kit. They're the only other place in town with popcorn machines, so they're the best place to start. That's not true. I've seen one on a cart.
Popcorn machine. Could make some folks feel a little better. Bet I could fix it.
Nothing like a really well-trained Black Ops paramilitary dude to fix a popcorn machine. I agree.
Very funny.
Full restock. That's nice.
I told you already, I don't want to leave.
Browse the armory.
Think a little. How can we trust these people, huh?
They've been good to us, helping folks out there.
Refresh
even fighting back a little.
supplies.
You know what happened at the shelter.
Can I upgrade my backpack?
We gotta trust somebody, Joe. It can't be us against the whole town.
It already is.
Look, I don't want to leave. You think I'm fit to move again out there? And there's a doctor here. This is the best chance we have.
If something goes wrong, I told you so, Anna. I told you so.
What's wrong with your face? I want that thing. What is that thing?
Go get him, Jacob.
Armory browse. It's very basic interfaces here. Lost and found. Oh, nice. How many of these fucking things can I carry? 8? Hell yeah. All the way. I'm broke. But I can also break down some of the stuff that we found as well. Yeah, I was hoping like where you could like detach things and attach things to your weapon, like really customizable weapon system. Don't think there's a lot of that in this. Rackle. Sawfish. Steak launcher, right. Portable UV beam. Gulch. Semi-automatic shotgun. 6 magazine size. Efreet. This weapon deals an extra 20% damage. Headshots deal a bonus 50%. Causeway. High-end semi-automatic shotgun. 10 magazines. We can hold 4 in ours. 15 damage. Okay, so already this is getting outclassed. Not surprisingly, though. Like, pre-order shit usually lasts a very short amount of time. Killing an enemy with this weapon grants it 20% increased damage for 8 seconds. Shoots 2 extra pellets per weapon. Fire. 50% increased accuracy while moving. We might be getting rid of the Grimtide. Alright. That's fine. I'm going to keep this. I like this a lot. F-Read. 79 damage. Rate of fire 0.83. Magazine 5. It's a lower level. Maybe we'll just wait for a different... Hold up. We have the Yokai. Oh no, that's the one we're using. I'll use that instead. It's fine. The reviews on Steam for this game are atrocious. Doesn't surprise me. Steak launcher. All right. Pretty good. Oh, we got another skill point. We leveled somewhere along the lines. Okay. Bandoliers 2. Additional storage for handgun and shotgun ammo. Yeah, okay. There's a whole skill tree not yet discovered. Sharpshooter. Extra headshot damage against humans. Oh, I should have really bought that. We'll get that next one.
My daughter's out there somewhere. I hope I find her, even if it is to bury her.
Ah, you're all chatty all of a sudden. Alright, we could pick up an extra mission. Mission board's upstairs. And this is not the way. Oh, I get a split choice here. You can only have one active at a time, cannot repeat missions. Grave situation. Dr. Hunt would like his father's watch to be placed at his mother's grave. Come on. Get to the Avium clinic and find a Bellwether team. Avium hired Bellwether to clean up evidence of their work on Redfall. There's something on those film reels. All right. You have my attention. What else we got? A voice in the dark. Someone is broadcasting emergency rescue plans over the radio, telling people they'll get food, shelter, and a way off the island. Like this one.
I never ask about who or why when it comes to a job. Long as the checks don't bounce. Bellwether C-Suite never saw fit to tell us anyway. A client like Avon must be top shelf. Can't remember the last time they sent in so many operators. They'll send more when they find out them choppers ain't shit. Mission Rendezvous was an Avon clinic at Redfall Regional. Objective was to clean up some film footage. Gut tells me that clinic's tied into all the insanity on this island. So, that's where we're going next. It ain't charity, it's survival. So wipe that grin off your damn beak.
Hi, dear.
Hey, I gotta talk to you. Before we got here, my brother was nabbed by some of those cultists. Couldn't stop him, couldn't find him. Can't go out there and get him. And has been messing with the radio since we got here. I heard him talking. They're dug in at an old house near the church. You know, the one by Wheeler's Sporting Goods. Could you find my brother for me? Me and Anna would be grateful. Little guy needs an uncle, right? You get it?
Why is he just constantly holding a weapon indoors? Like, his wife's was across there. Just weird. It's weird behavior.
Bellwether was after a film canister in the Avon clinic at the hospital. Must be something real important on it.
Anyone ever play the Just Cause series of games? For the most part, I liked them a lot. They were pretty janky. But real fun exploration, like fast. You could get around. You have a lot of fun. You create some weird shit. You blow some shit up. What was kind of redundant? Well, yeah. I mean, anything after the first was kind of redundant.
Let's do some recon.
I don't think my birds ever found a damn thing. I'll find a group of people and we'll use it then. See if they even react to the bird or what. I want to say there was a character in not Just Cause, the gun one with Claptrap. We were talking about it yesterday. I think there was a character very similar to this in that, like this archetype. Borderlands, thank you, yeah. Alright, so there's a vampire somewhere. I can hear them talking. Mordecai with his bird. That was a cool series. That's I think if I had to make any similarities, it would be to that game. My teeth are a poison. Do you know what? No.
Show me something good.
Okay, you found one. How long do they stay marked for? See how you might not be able to catch this on your end, but the outline is really like dithered. Looks really bad. Probably get a better view of it here. And that might be because I have it on medium settings. Maybe. But I feel like it's bad. Why'd they have to give him long hands and long fingernails? Again, vampires are supposed to be just normal looking, except cooler. And the demonic voices as well. I take umbrage with that. Looks like more of a hologram than anything. Well, you'll see, like, if I find another white object, like just a normal object, the same sort of effect is around that in white. It won't take me long to find something. Yep, even here. Even here. Anything that's highlighted is sort of coming up real rough around the edges. What was the, there was another game. I think it was a zombie game that didn't technically exist.
Earn your keep, shithead.
And you would wander around the streets, and it was just like a really creepy... It looked... The premise seemed really good. I don't think the game materialized, or there was some fraud behind the development of it. House of the Dead? This didn't have a big name. It was fairly big news, probably a couple of months back. The one with Will Smith? I don't think Will Smith had anything to do with it. The day before that might be the one. That might be it, yeah. He's coming out with the zombie free-to-play FPS game. Basically, I Am Legend. I didn't hate I Am Legend. And in fact, some of the storytelling when they're sort of doing flashbacks of how the virus came into being and how it was sort of man-made, I really like that. Even when it first started hitting and people were going crazy, and Will Smith's family didn't make it out, spoilers, sorry, and the helicopter's crashing, I thought that was really well done. It's a shame the ending was what it was. And the dog scene. I obviously hated that. There were two endings. Yeah, I've seen them both. One of them never got released, right? It was a leak, or it was included on special edition. You know how sometimes extra features are really like low resolution because the shit was never meant to get out in the first place, so they never fully mastered it. Yeah, either way, like, neither was particularly good.
On, you worm bucket.
You mean worm bucket? He's a good boy. Might not necessarily be real, but he's still a good boy. A new one? A new one what? A new vampire kind? Oh, right. Torch off. Yeah, that does look kind of new. Like a higher level vampire? Siphon. That was bad. Fucking HP, bro. Yeah, just I'll be right with you. This is one of the biggest complaints, I think, people playing this game.
No more creepers.
Pizza time! Thank you, baby. Where'd the other one go? There you are. The AI in Deathloop was bad as well. I can't even remember, honestly. Nothing much of that game stuck with me. Four of them. That's not fun. What the fuck? It's an easy game for babies. Yeah, it's kind of busted. Like, technically vampire survivors. I'll take it.
Sun's coming up. What's left of it?
I don't even know if that was worth doing. Like, it's just a waste of ammo. God, that's something Ron Perlman would say. Can't check the house? No, that one you can't enter. Everything's boarded up. Some houses you can go in because they're designed that way. Other houses, too fucking bad. Lazy design? Well, it's the problem with open world games in general, isn't it? It's filling that with stuff you can do. So if you don't have, you know, a house that you can't get in, what do you put there? Nothing. A couple of trees. A little radio tower. Like, it doesn't matter. It's the problem with open world games more than anything else. Nothing's free from criticism in that regard as well. Whether it's Breath of the Wild and you've got fucking empty shrines, or you've got Elden Ring and you've got the same repeated dungeons over and over again. Filling open worlds is stupid hard and takes massive development time. Oh look, it's this thing. Elden Ring. Send Raven out to search for enemies whenever you can and as often as you can. Yeah, I'm definitely not using it to its best of its abilities. Addison Mansion. Well, we stumbled upon, I think this is a quest location.
Auntie wouldn't let him see me at first. Said no one could know. But I wanted to help. I wanted folk to be well.
Yeah, I've been eyeing the Raven. It's something I want to put points into. I got more important things to spend on at the moment though. I'm only level 4 or something. What the hell? It's like Fallout with vampires. Very, very loose definition, but sure. Hollow Man. Basement, maybe? Which game had the best flashlight? Call it physics, call it, I don't know, light mapping. Oh yeah. Oh, this might be the source of the problem, huh?
That boy Charles. That's his name. Charles Beck. It's his blood and his sister. I can't remember. His sister made him do it. I think she's his sister. It's a fog. A terrible fog.
No, I'm specifically talking about like on a graphical level, right? You know how some flashlights literally just put a circle of light on the screen, whereas others it kind of bends around corners and...
Can I say no?
Alan Wake had the best flashlight mechanic.
Last one's down and dusted.
Down and dusted. Yeah, see this building you can't get in. I'll put money on it. Air and water machine. Okay, it's a, I guess like a mechanic or something. Okay, game. I'll allow it. I ain't happy about it. And we're gonna try it? I asked on Twitter, I said, is the first game worth playing? Some people said yes. Most people said it hasn't aged well.
Let's do some recon.
And some people said no. Control blows it out of the water. So it's interesting you say that, because whenever I asked about Control, 50%, and I would say it's split right down the middle, said it's either the worst game ever. The other 50% said it's the best game ever. I don't know which 50% to believe. I have watched a speedrun on of it, and nothing really stood out to me. So. Your only experience with Alan Wake is Controlled DLC. Wait, they're related? Shit, I don't even know that. Folks, I'm gonna call it a night. I've got pizza waiting for me, and I'm really freaking hungry. Let me find someone to drop you off out here. Just chatting. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Final Fantasy 14. Fortnite. This is why I said recommend people for me to oh, Vrexy is live again. To watch DGen hours, because I need late night people to raid. Pizza looks good. Yeah, it's been wafting into my nose this whole time. All right, folks. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what to play tomorrow. I'm assuming since we're roughly completed on Halls of Torment, I'm gonna give that one a little bit of a rest for a while. I don't know. Again, the suggest channel. That's where to drop everything. And I will check it out. Have yourselves a great night, folks. Lots of love, and I'll see you soon.